Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to Mass Effect 2. I don't know how loud this needs to be because I had to keep changing the capture card sound between Hades and God of War. So I don't know how loud or quiet this game is. Sounds like I can turn it up at least a little bit. So yeah, it's been a hot minute since Mass Effect 1, because I finished that back at the start of January, and now it is the start of April, so it's been a bit. But yeah, let us begin. Right, yes, I just left with the default name of Jane because I cannot name characters for the life of me. Your normal's fine, no auto level up, give me subtitles. They can use squad powers, that's fine. Yeah, we got Rex to survive, we left behind Caden, we saved the council, and we picked Anderson, right? Yes, yes, yes.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire galaxy. And still, it's not enough.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to the evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the Council has sent Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance under official business. They're just after cleanup, but that's not. But for those who know the truth, something is not right, or something like that. I really should have had the stream up on like my phone or something so I could catch it on the delay.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
I'm gonna have to fix that seam when I get into gameplay.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Ashley.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
I know everything's exploding, but... Damn it, that is the right resolution. I don't know why that's exploding. Hang on. The smallest of seconds. I can fix this. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can fix the seam. I can fix the seam. I just need to do that setting. Keep changes. I don't care about OBS update and go away. And then I do that. Nope, that's not it. Hang on. What did I do? Because I closed OBS. That's what I did. I didn't mean to close that. Hey, come back. Come back to me. Come back to me. Thank you. There we go. Hopefully that fixes the seam.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
The ship is going down, bro.
Hold together. Hold together.
Joker, I don't think there's much of the ship left to hold together. Just knock over the seat, it's fine. It's all good.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
We did go slamming into a corner of a wall. And that's Mass Effect 2. Did you guys like it? It's really short. But God, what a goddamn opening to a game. Where they just are like, nah, you die in the first 5 minutes. Because everything's gone to hell. Do y'all want the summary comic? Because it has been a good couple of months since Mass Effect 1, and while it's a little bit long, it is a pretty good summary. Especially because it's like being told in character from Shepard's perspective. It's kind of neat. I'll just let you guys have it.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the
Rest in
patrol.
peace, Jenkins doesn't even get mentioned in the recap.
A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare.
And we saw it
By the time
several times throughout the course of the game.
On our way to meet the council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
Even though he clearly has a Geth arm.
Which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for
There's our boy.
security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen.
The other boy?
He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert
There she is.
for hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me.
And that's why we saw it like 50 times.
And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren.
AKA, I didn't romance anyone.
We had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her
God, the
drones
Rachni
would
look
do
so
no harm
scary.
if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places.
Rest in peace, Pharaohs doesn't get mentioned in the recap at all either.
Burmeyer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel
God, the sound
needs it had
effect.
for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction.
Not quite how that happened, but close enough.
Use it. Before we could detonate the bombs, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could
Sarah's face in that
stop,
panel was really funny.
he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was
Rest
the
in
last
peace,
time
Caden.
Saren would slip away from
I
me.
left your fate in the chat's hands.
I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship.
Never trust
against Saren's
chat.
growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
I mean, it was
I'd never tell
leave
him
behind Caden or leave behind Ashley, and chat was like, leave behind Caden. And I was like, okay.
and had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The
Oh, so yeah,
Reapers
hey,
had
Venture.
come 50,000
How's it going?
years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all.
Not bad eating lunch? Hell yeah. Hope it's a good lunch.
His army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all.
I'm excited to start this game.
Citadel. It was in.
Yo, look at Garrus! Look at him go!
He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
No, we convinced him to commit suicide because we were like, hey dude, you're indoctrinated. And he was like, oh god, I'm indoctrinated, and then he killed himself.
Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren
That's not how that went!
continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray.
And also their replacements are worse.
Back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
And so did my internet.
While humanity's efforts in the war...
Oh, that's a huge text box. It's taking up the entire panel.
...was a hollow victory.
But yeah, when I
Reapers were still out.
was in the ending cutscene of Mass Effect 1 back in January, my internet flickered for a split second, which killed stream.
Responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would
I'm just glad I record separately. Like, I don't just download my VODs. When I upload VODs to YouTube, I'm not just like downloading them from Twitch, I'm also just like recording them, so that was completely uninterrupted.
Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And then we fucking died. Because that's the opening 5 minutes of this game.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Turn it up a little bit more. Space technology, baby! We can rebuild them. We have the technology. Yeah, so here's Jane. This is what she looks like. I thought Shepard didn't fidget in the Mass Effect 2 character creator. Wonder if that's a Legendary Edition thing or if that's a mod I have that's accidentally doing that. But yeah, we were a Vanguard, which meant that we were like biotic in combat and back in 1. From 2 onwards, Vanguard gets a new skill. You can see it down in power training. It's called Biotic Charge. It's really goddamn fun. I will show it off eventually. But yeah, let's go.
On the monitor, something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Stop staring into my face, please. They Robocoped her, kind of.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Well, welcome, welcome.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Stop yelling at me.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
And this is about as far as I got in stress testing the mods. I have not progressed further than this.
Hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
So yeah, unlike in Mass Effect 1,
Okay, to try holding the mechs off.
we have ammo for our guns again. Or not again, but for the first time.
Look out!
Can I upgrade my things? Yes, I can. Yes. Hey, give me my goddamn abilities. Thank you.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
So yeah, it's kind of a proper shooter now. Where we gotta worry about, like, cover and ammo. Kind of unfortunate, but whatever.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Right, that's how I do my things. Yeah, give me incendiary ammo. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Shields.
Hey. Come on, regen. Thank you. Get out of here.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
But yeah, if you are used to vanilla Mass Effect, you will already have been able to tell, hey, wait, there's at least one mod in effect. And if you want to see the list of mods, if you type !ME mod list into the chat, as you can see in the title, it'll send you a link to a Google Doc where I show off all the mods I got. Oh, they're not okay. Okay.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the
Okay.
the mix. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
All right.
We've been spotted.
Goodbye.
Down one floor.
They spilled soup on the window. Unfortunate.
You're doing great, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Miranda, we're breaking up. There's things in here. Get out of here.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
I'm part cybernetics. Oh, right. So there are two hacking minigames in this game that are different from the hacking minigame in Mass Effect 1. You are no longer playing Frogger. Instead, it's match the symbol. That's not what I meant. If you're really good, you can actually notice, hey, wait, there's like, you know, like a little like mother chip circuit board thing in the background, and the lines between them actually do match up onto where like the matches are. But I'm a little rusty and I don't remember how to like just do it on site.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Understandable. That seems to be everything in this room. Who's yelling ready? Oh god, okay. I was gonna say, maybe be like a little bit more concerned.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Or maybe both.
Have a nice trip.
Oh, hello.
What?
Hey, Boops, welcome, welcome.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
They're literally firing at us right now. Do we take the time to ask some questions?
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
So yeah, Boops, that's what you missed. You missed the recap video of 1 and the first 5 minutes, which was, hey, the Normandy is under attack, and we freaking die. We are spaced.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead, and if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
Fair enough.
Thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Is there no eye contact mod? No, they're just refusing to look at each other in the eye.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Okay, so I know in the opening cutscene, it's typically the Vermeer survivor or, Liara who is, like, running to Shepard at, like, the beginning. I forget that this implies, or just not even implies, just outright states that even if they weren't, even if Liara wasn't the one running up to you, Liara and apparently Tally too were on the ship when that happened.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Oh, probably.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
I'm surprised they were even able to do it.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Fun.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant.
Hey, thanks for the follow, monkey.
I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
It's witchcraft. It may as well be witchcraft.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda.
All right.
Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Let's go.
Alert. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Come on over.
So this is the fun bit of Vanguard. Being able to just go like BAM!
Find us another route out of here. Preferably one that...
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit! They shot me!
Sir, stop panicking. We're on the way. Eventually.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Yeah, because that's just easy.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Sir, call me did some looting. I'll be there. Exactly. Just hang on a little bit.
Some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
I know, Wilson. I heard him.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Yeah, she tried to help me.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
You forgot Spike from Cowboy Bebop was Wilson. Yeah, it's Steve Blum, all right.
Shuttles.
Why are you using the explosive containers as cover?
Mechs don't know when to quit.
What is wrong with you?
Target down!
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Hang on, I'm checking for loot.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Jacob, that's your fault that you got smacked by the explosion.
Took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That's a straight up lie. We did all the side quests in Mass Effect 1.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man?
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name.
AKA Tim.
Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost...
Alright, sorry, Jacob. Didn't mean to cut you off. Alright, the other hacking minigame. Also just a, like, match what's in the top left. 3 times and you're good.
Sensors activated. Engaged.
Zip zoom!
Offline.
Oh, hi. You're still alive? Don't be. Stop. You know what I'd never do? I'd never use the goddamn special weapon. Why not?
Offline. Collision proximity warning.
Okay, well that's a shuttle. I don't remember which way is forward and which way is not. Alright. That one. And that one. Yeah, you also have to be careful when you're moving in that minigame so that you don't, touch the red crossed out ones. Never mind, the hacking minigame is coming back to me. I'm remembering the patterns.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
How? How was that not a point of no return? Get out of the cover, Shepard.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Alright, goodbye.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Miranda, please.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I think it was a Twitter post, but there was a post that was like, I love how like so many streamers have like, you know, like Tamagotchi maintenance like redeems on their channel for things like, you know, sit up straight, water, like make sure your streamer is hydrated, make sure your streamer is stretching and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, we kind of are turning ourselves into Tamagotchis, aren't we?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man?
Why?
I know you work for Cerberus.
Is it lagging so much?
I should have known your conscience was...
It's not lagging on my computer.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
That's odd.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides,
yeah, it's smooth on my computer. I don't know why it's
I was helping you
jittery.
An army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. Why are you a lagging? There shouldn't be anything else. Yeah, it's just those. I wonder if undoing... That's not what I meant. Where's display? That doesn't... Hang on. That's not... I need also... There we go. Please? Why aren't you... Stop it! What have I done? Why am I not surprised, Wilson? It's cutting bits of dialogue too? That's weird. What if I just close that? Will you be happy? Will you come back to me? Alright, let's try this.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Let's hope this... So by doing this...
Is you, everything else is expendable.
The scene will come back? Maybe?
Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I don't know why it was lagging, though. The anti-scene fixes never lagged before.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Well, we making jokes about how I died? Nope, the seam is coming back. Again, that's only on like an OBS though. Why is it doing this? I don't understand.
The elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
We've been new. Jacob told you earlier.
Operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Chat told me to.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Humanity was offered a spot on the Council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson.
So, back in the OG trilogy, before the Legendary Remake,
good to know that the human council member isn't going to put
Mass Effect 1 did not properly flag who you picked as counselor at the end.
Come on.
And so that question right there, where Miranda asks,
vouch for Shepard's
hey, what happened after you beat Saren? You were then given a choice of picking, or of saying who you picked as counselor, and that is what actually determines who you picked as counselor for 2 and 3, because 1 doesn't actually properly track it. In regular Legendary Edition, that question is then just straight up skipped, because they don't need you to pick the counselor anymore, because they fixed it, they let Mass Effect 1 properly flag it. But I have a mod that, amongst other things, also allows that question to come back, is that Shepard now automatically answers depending on what the flag is.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Yeah.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of broken. There we go. There's our arms back. I think that's a side effect of a mod I have. Don't worry about it. Give me the N7 ones, please, and thank you. Yeah, get me out of the Cerberus armor. We don't need arms and legs where we're going, it's fine.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I thought there was a phantom limb from the Venture Bros armor. Nope, it's just a side effect of a certain mod I have. Don't worry about it.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
I do love the Elusive Man's theme. It's really good. They're just invisible, but they're there, honest, and they have freaky powers. It's all fine. I'm normal.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Cool. Good. Oh god, why did they move the options around?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Unfortunately, that's believable.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it.
He's got a good view in his office, though.
We'll be just fine with them. For now.
You'd think they would have fixed his teeth. No, it's fine. It's normal. Everything here is normal. Including my phantom limbs.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Very elusive. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Yeah, give me more charge. Mark everything as viewed, it's fine. Yeah, mark it all as viewed, it's fine. I'm not going to be reading all the codec entries, not on stream. That's way too much.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Well, given how I destroyed several of your bases in the first game, I'd assume I'd automatically be placed as liability.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
At least you're honest.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Yeah, like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it.
Again, at least you're honest!
Your personality, alter your character.
I guess!
He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
It won't. Not when 3 rolls around.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Okay.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Yeah, alright.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Okay.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
100 yards ain't that far, love. Yeah, it's elusive man, like elusive man with an I. Like illusion.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
Yeah, give me all the info.
Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Jesus.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing,
It was a mouse and keyboard.
Figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's go. Shepard, can you stop looking that way? What are you doing? Fuck around and find out mission, exactly.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Pumped him full of RGB.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Okay. Kind of more concerned about Miranda, but alright.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
God, I just hope this one mod I have works. Because in OG Mass Effect 2, the way Paragon and Renegade worked was really dumb in that it was basically checking how many Paragon or Renegade points do you have out of possible Paragon and Renegade points that you could possibly have at this point. And that was how, it, like, determined if you had enough Paragon or Renegade to, like, pass a check. Which basically meant you had to play solely Paragon or solely Renegade, or otherwise you would, like, start to lose effectiveness at passing checks, and it was really dumb. They had said that they had tweaked how the Mass Effect 2 morality system works for Legendary Edition, but I could not find any, like, official documentation on how it was tweaked or fixed. So instead I just downloaded a mod that has it so that instead of checking, you know, like a ratio, instead just totals up how much Paragon and Renegade do you have, and then compares that combined number against a check. And it's like, is it higher? If so, hey, congrats, you can pass it. So you can pass Renegade scores, or Renegade checks, even if your Renegade is really small, as long as your Paragon is still really high. To allow you to still, like, mix it up. And I'm like, boy, I hope that mod works. Because I would like to be able to do things. So hey, Cat, how you doing? Give you a bunch of overload, because overload good. Doing good? Great. Good, good, good. I am going to be running all over these maps trying to find things. Because I want loot.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Kind of. Any goodies?
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Well, I mean, a couple things are knocked over, but who knows? Nope, not allowed into that bunker.
Hear that? Sounds like Fen response.
Strange.
Where's Pult? Where's Pult? There it is.
Security systems were disabled when they were called. High force casualty. Nice call.
The hell was that noise?
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Dog! Dog! Robo dogs!
Requesting assistance. Systems offline.
Hey, hey. Hey, what's up? Stop. Stay away from me.
Hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
We're not alone. Possibly a good thing? Maybe. Safe. And medkit. Easy peasy.
Watch out!
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch who?
My shields are down.
Hey! Boy! Back off!
Rerouting power that is failure.
Oh right, I have a freaking shotgun. I can be using two. Yeah. I want you on RB instead. Thank you. Quarians!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Look, it's Tally!
Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
That's great. But yeah, it is funny to me that, because they are introducing way more Quarians in this game, they gave Tally a more, like, unique appearance. Because, like, her, like, hood shape is completely different than any of the other Quarians.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Tally, I miss you already.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I see him.
Take care of 'em.
You like Tally's outfit? Yeah, her outfit's neat. I like the Quarian suits a lot.
We've been spotted.
Oh, hi. Don't do that.
Rerouting power.
Oh, jeez. Stop it. I just want to hack the safe. Yeah, give it. Miranda, out of the way, please. Thank you.
Use overload on him.
There we go!
Oh god. Oh god, they have rockets. Ow! Hey!
Enemy down!
Stop it!
Drop.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Can you blame them? They don't trust Cerberus in the slightest. Of course they're gonna want to get their friend out before we can get to them. Oh god. I am surprised this shotgun has the range to hit over there. No more drugs.
All right, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yeah, yeah. You over there, and you over there.
Going to cover!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Come on. Uh-oh.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough
Oh, I forgot to install the mod that stops Shepard from equipping the wrong weapons in cutscenes. It's fine. We'll just live with it. Uh-oh. Why are you going into cover behind a breakable box? Jacob, what are you doing, you freaking mad lad? Now we're good. I know what I'm doing. I'm a goddamn genius. Thank God. Heavy weapon ammo. And you too.
We can use this.
Yeah.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I guess, but I was just making sure you're alright. Tally, come on. I miss you.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will...
So that's a new mechanic for this game, and 3 continues it. There are interrupts.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
So basically, sometimes during cutscenes, there are optional QTEs you can take called interrupts. LT for Paragon interrupts, RT for Renegade interrupts. And it's basically just a way to, like, interrupt the cutscene by doing something.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Horrifying.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Again, terrifying.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Tally, join us, please?
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Tell me what it is and I'll help.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Yeah, Vitor goes with Tally. We ain't taking him. He's traumatized.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Bug people are scary. At least these ones are.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Yeah, you don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Lots of questions. There's so much new information.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Why do you think they want live specimens?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
It's so funny to me that he's just like, convincing them may be difficult, but you're a natural leader. You'll do it. And I'm like, not only will I do it, it's getting to them that's the hard part. All of them agree, like, immediately. It's literally getting to them that's the hard part.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
As if that would stop you guys. You brought a human back to life from the dead over the course of 2 years. Which I know is completely different, like, ballpark, but surely you can hack into things.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Yeah, okay, they're all busy.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like.
Oh?
I hear he's one of the best.
Oh?
Someone you can trust.
Oh?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. They aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
They rebuilt the Normandy, baby!
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I think she already has one. Yeah. Barrel. Why am I naked? Because I forgot to change the casual clothes, that's why. I forgot to change the casual clothes in the armor thing. It's a power move. It's a power move. Don't worry about it, it's a power move. Again, a side effect of a mod I have. Don't worry about it.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
It's a fucking power move.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Don't worry about it.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
What's happening to her knees? I don't know.
Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete.
Just fucking walking around in my underwear. It's fine.
CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
First things first, I'm going up to my captain's quarters because I need to get some goddamn clothes. There's a bunch of stuff in the ship. I know. Thank you. Where's... Bring me up to my cabin, please. Yeah, I forgot to edit that. Just give me that. Give me that, it's fine. Oh god, there's so many pop-ups. Alright, okay, we have clothes this time. Let's go explore our ship. That was my fault. I could have absolutely prevented that if I just remembered to change the casual outfit thing back on that station before Freedom's Progress. That was absolutely my fault.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Sure do.
I'd like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Yeah, what do you do?
Responsibilities.
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warnings.
I am a living pop-up. Yeah, kinda.
It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Still kinda like her, though.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Also, I will say something. It's a little... I mean, it's surely an observation to make that the only time that there's actually, like, a, like, quote-unquote resident therapist is when we're working with, like, the quote-unquote bad guys. Like, okay. Does the Alliance not care? Why is it only Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too.
Hey, maybe don't compare aliens to cats and dogs.
Sorry, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar? That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Are you
How do you
happy?
feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
And we won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay.
I should go.
Talk later.
It begins again. Alright, yep, okay. On the off chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the past 2 years. You put me on the council. It's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Yep. Alright, yep, there's Zaid DLC. More DLC. I think that's also DLC, maybe. And so is that. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of... Okay, cool. And that's, basically just like, hey, here's some money for completing the whatever. Because basically there was an achievement back in Mass Effect 1 for reaching like 1 million credits or whatever, and if you hit that, then you would start Mass Effect 2 with a bonus 100,000, I think that was. Stop blinking at me.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Too good to be true. It's a little too good to be true.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
I see you keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
That's all he cares about.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area?
This is the bridge.
I mean, we know this, but...
FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I just talked to her about that because I like Joker popping in.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cool. She's just like, don't trust her. I mean, she did literally just admit that she is spying on us.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields. Or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown.
Horrifying.
Defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's impressive and also terrifying.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic
now you want to watch Battlestar. I haven't actually watched most of the shows you're referencing.
This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Fun!
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. I want to know more.
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
I mean, I feel like that one's a little important, Joker. Thank you.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Cool.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Great.
What sort of resources does Cerberus
I mean, that's gonna probably be blocked too.
Personnel, facilities.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Yep, there we go.
How is Cerberus organized?
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
You have anything else to say?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's gotta mute use it. Does she have a mute?
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Excuse me?
Problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're
There's
doing?
gonna be a lot of talking this
Not as
stream.
ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
What if I spread it around immediately?
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Ah.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
But yeah, I'm gonna probably be exploring the Normandy quite a bit. I see we still have the stupid Shepard neck problem. That was in every version of Mass Effect 2. And I see nothing has fixed it. I have no other guns.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed.
Hell yeah.
Condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Good.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot.
I mean, what haven't they done?
And with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Hell yeah. I'll probably ask about stuff later. Because I'm going to have to talk through everyone. So yeah, there's a meeting room. Can't go into the tech lab just yet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't think I have. Yeah, that's from like earlier. Alright. So yeah, in this game they finally realized, hey, we don't have to be allergic to loading screens. And so everything has a loading screen now. Better or for worse, I have no idea.
How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Well then. Oh yeah, then there's the drive core, I think? Just, you know, sleep right next to that thing with all the humming.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I do like how this game, well, starting with this game, they start trying to like give more personality to like the like battle combatants. Like the first game had like Presley and Engineer Adams, but like that was kind of it. Everybody else was just like generic. Well, this game actually does like properly try to give a bunch of like the random people helping run the ship like personalities and backstories that you can just like overhear.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Yeah, I guess what exactly is Cerberus from the point of view of somebody working for it?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
No one likes each other now. I mean, a little bit, but... We'll come together.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Oh, God.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Because that can't get twisted and turned evil at all. No, never.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Yeah, why do you think?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Yeah, okay.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you.
Good.
Well, you should probably
Great.
know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
I love how we can just call her out.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Shepard, can you fix the neck? No, you can't. Okay, cool. I don't know why Shepard's neck gets stuck like that sometimes. It's weird.
Commander Shepard. I
But
watched
hey, look who's
the
back!
crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
We have Dr. Chockwell back!
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising. Even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
What if I got you some more?
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Wait.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I mean, I guess that could happen. What's like if we ever get like space travel just like down, people are just like, I mean, have you seen the videos of like astronauts who have like recently come back to Earth after like being in like the space station for a while, and they just like drop things because they expect like it for it to just like float there because they're not used to gravity anymore. Those are fun.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Like, there's one in particular where somebody drops, like, a pencil or a cup or something. I forget what it was. But it's like, they're talking, and the astronaut, like, lets go of the pen or the cup, and then it just, like, drops, and they look over, and it's not floating there. And the funniest thing is that when they're then trying to figure out where it went, they first look up before realizing, wait, no, it fell. I don't know.
Very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
It's a very unique problem to have.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Yeah, can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list.
I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk
hello, lighting. You decided to kick in very randomly.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
You're the janitor and the cook?
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Can I send you out the airlock?
Luxury liner.
That's not good.
Pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Wash your hands more, dude. If you're going to be the janitor and the cook, you need to wash your goddamn hands.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Wash your damn hands. Please. Yeah, I don't have access to any of those yet.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
How you doing?
Set up okay
I hold it up.
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Well, hey, guess what? We're going to Omega up next. As soon as I'm done talking to everyone.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
Of course they did.
Respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Good enough, I guess?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Yeah, what about you?
He and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Fine couplings.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing down here, I don't think, yet. Eventually there'll be stuff down here, but I don't think so at the start. Yeah. Let's get off the corner! Nope, that's not it. That way. There we go. Alright. Let's go to Omega. Zip zoom. So yeah, now we actually get to like drive around the map. It's kind of neat. We have no fuel. There we go. Now we have some fuel. So this is something new for Mass Effect 2. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. That's what Y is on Nintendo consoles. But you can scan. Granted, I have a mod that, for convenience sake, because I actually kind of like scanning plans, because normally you would, like, hold down LT to scan, and then you'd, like, move the cursor around, and the little thingy on the right would, like, fluctuate depending on, like, what areas you're currently, like, hovering over. And so you would try to, like, like find the point that has like the most materials in the probe, and then like obviously a planet could have like multiple parts where they would have a bunch of materials, and you would basically just try to like get as many elements as you can. To speed up this process for the stream, I downloaded a mod that basically has it so that anywhere on a planet will show off all materials on said planet so that you can get everything in one probe.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Yes, this does indeed mean that we are draining planets of their resources, but it's fine, don't worry about it. That's, again, why is on Nintendo consoles? Help me, why am I getting muscle memory issues? Oh my god, it goes off the screen when it's a rich planet. That's incredible.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
That's amazing. Hey, how much stuff do you have? Moderate, I'll leave you alone. I don't need everything immediately, it's fine. Hey, can't I change like the colors of this? Yeah, it can be a bit more matte. Hell yeah, we can change colors! Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. What other patterns we got? Oh right, we got like camo and stuff too. I'll leave the pattern off. Okay, luckily it looks like the seam issues are either gone or at least diminished. Like it's not as bad as it was in the intro. That's good. But Jacob gets no DLC outfits. Oh. Here, you can have that. I will wait for you to level up because I want you to have max overload as fast as possible. Yeah, and I have no other weapons. So it's fine.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Be gone!
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Now.
You know what? That's a fair point. Things do quite literally explode around us.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
So yeah, you can look at maps and hub worlds. It's a goddamn mess to look at, and I like rarely ever use this thing. Cause it is quite honestly a mess. Oh yeah, but as we are here on Omega, the two dossiers that are available to us are Archangel, who is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found around there. And then there's also Dr. Morden Solis, a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. So we can catch the both of them here. And also Zaid, who's DLC character. He's also here.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I mean, okay. Simple enough.
Picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Alright, welcome aboard, my guy.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Nope.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Yeah. Little achievement pop-ups.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright. See you in a little bit then. Welcome to Omega. This place is, quite honestly, a mess. There's that guy.
Expecting me.
God, that one guy that, like, come on, let me in. That guy is ingrained into my brain because he says that every time you walk into Afterlife. Every single time. And it's like, oh God.
That's close enough.
Miranda, where are you aiming your gun?
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters.
That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Yeah. Arya's cool.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I was about to literally just say, simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Good, I would like to recruit him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I mean, you laugh, but I mean, that one Batarian literally described us as things explode around us, so if things explode around us, someone who's, you know, getting into trouble is a perfect match. It's all gonna work. It's all gonna be fine.
Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Okay, have any info on him?
Tell me about Archangel. Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Yeah, what about Morden?
Looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be.
Give me all the info as the Cesari just dances behind me.
Brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm gonna take that as a good thing.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you—
Then why are you telling me everything?
Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Fair enough. I'll be leaving now.
Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
And I know the elusive man told us to go freaking go get Morden first. Let's go get Archangel first. It sounds like he comes with a time limit.
You want to talk to Aria.
I mean, he doesn't, but it sounds like he would in universe.
I hear you're recruiting.
Whoa, head?
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
You quickly changed your tune.
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
We're all a distraction.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
Absolutely.
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Let's pretend like we're not super involved in.
Where do we go?
That we're just mercenaries. Thank you. Words, please.
And in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself.
Can you?
Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Words are hard. They are very difficult.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Okay. I don't know what that was.
Come on, let me in.
God, right, that's gonna just be there forever, huh? Until I actually use Miranda's points.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Great. Well, we're gonna be here for a little while.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's go. I'll pick Saeed later, it's fine. Actions do speak louder than the words.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I'm pretending like we're just normal mercenaries, and we're just like, yeah, we'll go get him. We're definitely not here to rescue him. Definitely not.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Thank you for telling me where all your, like, hidden people are.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Yeah.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Yeah, let's go. I don't think there's anything in this room, but I'm gonna look anyway, because I want loot.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
So yeah, you can just barely see it, but there is someone up on that, like, ledge right there. You can see him? There they go. Who's, like, firing at the street. And that's where we eventually have to go.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
From the losses we've already taken possibility. Alright. Oh, they're trying to attack Arya, huh?
When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Hello, I'm a freelancer.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem.
Cool.
Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Give me all you know.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
I love how much I can just, like, dig in.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Why did you tell all that to a freelancer, you dummy? Yes? I know how to do this mini game. Thank you. I've done this before. Why are you still giving me the tutorial? Ooh. And there we go. Ha ha ha. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
Slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
I think that's the way forward. This is a dead end, yes? Yes.
Leave us alone.
What if I didn't?
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Is your friend okay? He's not blinking.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Interested.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection.
Oh yeah, I don't think these aliens showed up in one.
To us. The blood.
So his friend's here,
on Omega.
who's not blinking,
He loves us.
is a Vorcha.
He hates us.
Vorcha are a new species introduced for Mass Effect 2, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that there aren't any in 1. It's been a bit. They are a weird species. They're incredibly short-lived, but they are extremely adaptable and, like, hard to kill by, like, normal means. They don't regenerate or, like, heal as fast as, like, Krogan, but they're still pretty fast. They, like, barely need, like, oxygen or water or anything, so they can adapt to, like, any environment. they're kind of weird, and I like them.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
You fought him?
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone.
Yeah, we heard this one.
So almost had him.
I should get going.
About time.
That's where I came from, yeah? Yes. I know my directions. We're a little bit closer. Up, that one. There we go. Krogan armor's so cool. Yeah. All the aliens in this series are really cool. I like all of them. Please? Thank you. Almost missed. What's in here?
I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me all your goodies. I'm here to steal from you. Come on. Peek up from the corner. I want to see ya.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Objective is that away.
What do you want, freelancer?
I'm exploring.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I'm just here to talk.
A few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive.
Cool, good.
Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Good lord.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
So they all hate each other. Good to know.
What do Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Damn it.
Going.
This blood pack better wait for my people.
I'm leave. Don't shoot me, please, Archangel. I'm here to help. But these guys didn't hear that.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Of course I got questions. Thank you for letting me ask.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
We're how many years in the future? We still just have regular old cigarettes?
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Okay.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Alright, let's get going.
Are you leading the assault?
God, I wish getting rid of cigarette smoke was that easy.
I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You free.
Or like, you know,
privilege of
any kind of smoke.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Just wave your hands a couple times and the particle effect disappears.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
What if you don't finish the gunship?
You're working too hard.
What if I make a boss fight easier for me?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
Oh. Okay, he got that one.
He's with Archangel.
I sure am. Yeah. God, I love the biotic charge. It's so fun.
This might be useful.
Ow, 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 hey. Hello, Archangel.
Archangel?
Hey, look!
Shepard.
It's our boy!
Dead.
Time for bed. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, monkey. Thanks for following, and I hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully you get some good sleeps. And hopefully I'll see you again, too.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name that
Yeah, I have questions, friend.
all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
I guess.
What we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
All right.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
Yeah. I'm glad they're giving us time to talk.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best.
Yeah.
Go time, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
That pistol. This is the only distance weapon I got. Hey, don't shoot me. I don't appreciate you shooting me. Right. Is incendiary ammo not on?
Oh.
Yeah, goodbye. Hey. Oh, that's a freaking. Alright. I'm going down.
Mercs have made it into the base.
They sure have. Equip the shotgun. Alright, let's go. You can't shoot a rocket launcher at me. Where are you shooting, my guy? Oh. More achievements.
There we go.
Come here. Come to me. They're all just screaming.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
They're sending out the heavy mix.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm back here now.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yeah, go attack each other. Go attack each other. Go, go, go.
Stop, go, then drop. Scratch one.
Look at them fight their own mech.
It's gonna blow!
Now you're watching from home? Hell yeah. Welcome back. Hopefully your vacation was fun. Ow. How did you freaking miss me? Oh, it's the big man himself. Come on. Goodbye.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay, good. I think I got everything. It was good. Spent too much money and now you're back to reality. Oh no. At least it was fun. That's the important bit.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Yeah, I know, Garrus. I'm I'm looting your base. Don't worry about it. Will I probably regret grabbing these? Probably, but who cares? It's fine.
Shepard, I need you up here.
I know, Garrus. It's fine. I'm looting your base. We're not coming back here. I need to take all I can get. Oh, hey, rifle. That I completely forgot to take.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
I'm right next to you. Why are you talking on the intercom? You don't gotta do that.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Garrett, yeah, come on, Garrett's chill. You were part of my squad 2 years ago. Surely you remember how I loot literally everything.
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I'll be fine. You take Jacob.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
All right, let's go. Miranda, you and me, get off the cover, Shepard. Get off the cover, Shepard. We got places to go.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Here we go.
Yay!
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
This will put them down.
Right. You climb over the thing. Thank you, Shepard. Oh, hi! Oh my god, you are... Stop!
Find the large shutters and seal them.
You fucking mind? And we're dead. It's fine.
Can't reach it.
What do you mean can't reach the target? Yes, you can. Alright, maybe don't jump into the freaking pyro guy.
Can't kill me.
The pyro guy not explode.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Do you fucking mind? Who's... Stop it.
Not many yet. Find the console near the shutters.
Thank you.
One more shutter. Hurry.
God, I got... Do gotta go around. Back where we came. Why are there so many... things, Garrus? Open door? Oh god.
Got no shield.
Miranda, what the hell are you doing? Where are you going? Thanks, Miranda.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Oh, there's a dog. Hello, dog.
Kurgan charging! Heads up! Watch out!
Do you mind? Can you?
They're getting more aggressive.
I hate these guys. You fucking die. And let me seal the shut it!
Commencing shutdown.
Stop. Thank you.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
I hope you have a good night too, Em. Hopefully you recover from your cold quickly.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Thank you for teleporting me up here.
They've seen us.
Right.
Kurgan charging!
Who is shooting me? I don't appreciate it.
Kill them all.
Enemy down!
Hey, leave my friend alone. Hopefully you get good sleeps. Hey.
Moving in close.
Hey. Hey, friend. Thank you. All right, you good? I think we're good.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his...
You sure? You lost like half your health.
It just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Hi, helicopter. How you doing?
Damn it!
Hey, you two mind getting the cover?
They fixed it, not completely.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Why did you already use overload, Miranda? Please. Come on, stand up.
My shields are down.
Miranda, how are you not? Hey. Hey, Health, you mind kicking in? Hey, Health, you mind kicking back in? I'm in cover!
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Miranda, what is wrong with your AI? Why are you like this?
They've reached the rear stairs.
Come on. Stop yelling. Leave. Be gone. Garrus!
Watch out! Have a nice
Miranda? I'm not getting you back up, Miranda. You need to learn how to get into cover. Where? You just shoot at the side of the building, my guy. Miranda's over here being like, I'm like the perfect human being. I have like all the, I'm genetically modified to be the best. I have like the most expensive education and training money can buy. Refuses to get in the cover. And it's like, yeah, okay, ma'am.
On target. Get over here. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Hey, look, they're unconscious together.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Nice. I feel like I should probably hide one of the achievement notifications.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Yeah.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
We got Garrus back. Woohoo!
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
And now it's time to make my rounds and talk to everybody on the ship again. Because I'm going to do this every time.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did.
Can we stop talking about piss?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
Time to investigate.
Sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Cool. Great.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either. Where's an honest soldier go, Shepard?
Right here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. Gonna be a rough ride. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Yeah. Still have no options. I thought I had a mod that would actually tell me what the stats are of weapons. It's getting overridden by something. Oh well. It's all good.
Commander, you've received a
new message at your private terminal.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Ma'am?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Sorry. Alright. Hell yeah. That one guy we stopped from joining up is thanking us. Nice. Joker have anything new to say?
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Just checking in on you, buddy. God, I forget how orange this, like, entire game is. Because, like, Mass Effect 1 and 3 are very blue, and this game goes all into the orange.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
I don't have your things. I don't have anybody's things yet. I'll get there eventually. But Garrus is here.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your Merc squad do?
Yeah, tell me what happened in the 2 years.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Hell yeah.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Damn.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Sorry for bringing all that up. Sorry, friend.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Okay.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Great.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course.
We have spies and monitors everywhere.
I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Yeah.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
One thing we will learn as we get more crewmates, nobody on this goddamn ship has a functional family.
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Who exactly?
Whoops. Why did that get
That's how I
swapped?
first heard about Cerberus, through my father's
Stop changing where the questions are.
About your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
We will be friends eventually. I will get through to you. It'll take a while, but I'm going to do it. And we can go talk to Zaid. It's just watching random parts of the ship.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Huh.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs,
How many stars do you have, my
and
guy?
killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen.
I can break Shepard's neck.
To remind me of that pained expression.
For some reason, I'm allowed to just eject garbage.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
I think I'm good. Y'all have anything?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Nope. Y'all have nothing. Alright, let's keep on a-going.
No messages for you, Commander.
Why am I over here? Yeah, no, that pattern's still fine. Zip zoom. I will use new squad mates, but I'm going to temporarily bring Miranda and Jacob again because I forgot. Because there's a one side quest that they have unique dialogue for that I forgot about.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Good.
Jacob, over here. You told me about Jacob, didn't you? Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga. Lots of water under the bridge.
I take it you've met each other before?
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs and a Batarian ambush.
Hey now, my job was to get you inside. Anything more would have cost you extra.
Is this gonna be a problem?
If we don't walk away, I promise he'll give you a reason to shoot him.
Well, now you have me interested.
Ish, if you make one wrong move...
Of course. I learned my lesson last time. Trust me. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course. But it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
Yeah, okay?
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
You're incredibly suspicious, but you're a side quest.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good to see you alive, Jacob.
I like how Shepard's expression for these conversations starts at just like a blank face. Yeah, funny. Alright, now we can swap. Yeah, now let's bring these two. There we go. My god, I have a lot of side quests already. Help me. Alright, what do you have? There you go, you can have all that. And you can also have that because I want overload. Overload good. Alright, let's explore Omega a little bit. Now that we can. I get lost in here so goddamn easily.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Herod.
Give me the discount.
We have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Herrick made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herrick for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay
Yeah, let me help.
maybe I'll get off this station after all.
I want to help.
His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
But yeah, What you got, buddy? Give me those couplings. I need those.
We can use this.
Can I afford all of this? Yes, I can. Gimme.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public becomes skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Did you just spit on me?
Talk too much.
How dare you? Did you just spit on me?
Get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
You're okay, dude. You freaking freak.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Man, that's gotta suck for his self-confidence image, whatever the hell you call it. Where the fuck am I? I'm approaching lower afterlife, that's what. I wish I could dance! I mean, I probably kinda could, but... Yeah, there we go! Yeah! Go, Shepard, go! Can you do anything more than a shuffle? Good job. You did it, Shepard. Order a drink. Yo, magic liquid? And we've been poisoned.
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Cool.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
And we're back here. Hey, what if I talk to him again? What if I talk to the bartender again? Be like, hey, what's up? I lived, bitch. Hey, buddy, what's up? I'm still alive, asshole.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Corvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
All right, cool. Thanks, random Turian.
Not taking any chances.
Well then. That was easy. Man, this place sucks. Hey, I know you.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
I'm sorry? What do you mean?
It's like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
All right, cool.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Sure do. Where's what's-his-face? Yes, give me the brandy, please.
I'm your bar out on the front, not like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
I would believe it.
Strong stuff.
There's it. I think you're who I want.
You want to talk?
Nope, never mind.
Aria.
It's Arya herself. Hey, I'm back!
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
All right. Just wanted to help. Where are you looking, Shepard? I hate this neck glitch. It plagues me every playthrough I do of this game. I don't know what causes it. I don't know how to stop it. It's like Shepard will turn their head to look at something to indicate to the player, hey look, there's something here to look at. Except then they never stop looking at it, and then their head just gets all messed up, and it sucks.
End is not.
No.
In all our long history, not a single client has been harmed by Genera Relocation Services or our...
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation.
I love the Elcor.
I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
I love the, like, non-human aliens a lot, like the Hanar and the Elcor. I wish there was more of them. This is gonna take all my fucking money.
This looks interesting.
Give me all the guns.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few forges scratching for food. Suddenly...
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can
give me discounts
elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
They're still leaving.
With you, then give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Why am I allowed to buy porn?
Several years ago.
Titillating Alien magazine. Shh, quiet. Is that a Resident Evil reference? Like SARS. That's supposed to be a reference to the frickin' Nemesis. I have no money. My money is gone. In here. Hey, I freed you.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go.
I have no money left. Take the last of it.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
I'm gonna probably use the save editor to give myself a bit of money. Because, I remember when I played this game vanilla, you just barely have enough, money to buy everything in the game. And so now that I have, like, mods that have, like, moved things, and made things purchasable when they weren't before, I am going to probably need to give myself more money if I wish to buy everything. Where the hell is the quarantine zone?
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you.
Everything good in here?
Lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down.
Did the camera just go into Garrus?
Plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how
this sounds horrifying.
Plague and doing
again
a bit of looting. A lot of people think humans made it.
Who are the Blue Suns?
We know who the Blue Suns are, Shepard.
At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady.
Sorry, ma'am.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
I mean, I know for a fact that Garrus is totally fine even if you do bring him, but... You know what? Maybe I will make him stay back this time. I know he'll be fine, but... They don't know that.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Alright, let's definitely bring Zaid, because he's new. I want to bring Garrus because he's new, and I know he'll be fine. But another part of me is like... Maybe don't bring him? Because it's not like Shepard would know everything's going to be fine. The problem is that I would want someone with overload, just to make sure I have someone with overload, which means I have to pick either Garrus or Miranda, and Miranda has apparently an allergy to cover. And she will never stay in it. She's always busting out. And then just getting mowed down and dying. And I'm like, can you maybe not do that? Please? Let's bring Garrison, see if his AI is as broken and busted. I think the Maddox's good? I don't know. We shall find out. Can you assholes get out of the way? And then give me that. And put fire ammo on that. I haven't even used this yet, but you know what? Just in case. Fire ammo on everything. Alright. Let's go get Morden Solus. And hopefully not die of plague.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Alright, nothing over there. God. Starting this mission is probably a mistake because I know these missions actually take a while, but it's fine. I can go over a little bit. Because I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to finish this in like an hour. Maybe.
Anything that moves.
Depends on how much I talk to everyone, because that's obviously a time killer.
Can't reach the target.
What do you mean you can't reach the target?
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
I forgot if you aim at your squad mates, they duck. Because they smart.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
How does Metagel work, I wonder? Especially since I can apparently give it to other people?
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab.
Why is the camera getting so dramatic sometimes?
There is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I hope I didn't miss the chance to send someone for him. Not that it matters, it's literally just flavor dialogue, but still.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
When I
didn't lose it.
Tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that last bit's a little extra. But you know that one picture of, I don't know what anime it is, but it's like of a guy who's, it's like a doctor, and he's like holding a gun and he's like loading it, and he's like, I'm just a healer, but... That's Morden. Come on. Give it to... There we go, thank you. I'm here to steal money because I have none of it.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Fun. But God, it's because they want lore, but I'm like, this is going to be why certain games are going to just take me forever, because I'm going to ask everybody every question.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Except we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Why does the computer look like has like a sticker film over it?
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
God.
This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
I think you're already infected, my guy.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Yeah-oh. That's no good.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
God, what kind of plague shows symptoms like immediately? Like we've been in here for like 5 minutes. I didn't even check that bottom right one. I just like know the pattern. I'm like, oh, if it's over there, then it has to be going to that one.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
We got company.
Yeah.
Taking cover!
Here's overload him. Thank you. Hey. Who's yelling? Sir? Sir? Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Hi, what's up, boys?
I need cover!
Stop. Come on, come back out. I have no idea if that did anything. Did it? It did.
We can use this.
Hell yeah. Nice. There we go. More hacking done. We really are just kind of doing everything that they were like yelling at the humans for. Because like the humans are coming in and looting everything, and here I come along looting everything.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are
You
getting...
sound familiar. Who are you?
The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Are you Bailey? I don't know.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. the Vortex started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Yeah.
I need to find
Just tell me where Morden is.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Probably.
Can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Good. Good. I'm just going to steal your money, okay? Okay, cool. Bye. Finally done with the job for today. Woo! Nice! Is it me or do voices sound so good here? More vibrant and alive than the first game? Yeah, no, the first game definitely had a lot, like, more stilted voice direction. In this game, they were allowed to emote. Like, you can definitely hear it with, the shepherds. Like, especially male shepherd. I'm not playing as him, but he's, like, incredibly stilted in the first game, which is a shame because Mark Muir, the voice actor for male shepherd, is, really good, actually. It's just that the voice direction was, like, really bad. But here, and then especially in 3, he's allowed to emote. And it's like, oh damn, Mark Muir actually good. Which you would also be able to know because Mark Muir also voices all of the Vorcha and Hanar in the game, or in the series. Every single one of them is also him. Alright. Let's keep on going. Oh, cool. It's the Vorcha and the Bloodpacker fighting. Come on. Yeah. Now explode? Now explode? Yeah. Love it when things work out like that. Dog.
I've lost shields.
Okay, no, it did get him. I wasn't sure with the way cover was blocking the shot. Sayid, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah. No, leave Garrus alone. Come here. How many more of your freaks are there?
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory now. The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Who knows? Is that where I came from? Sure hope it is. Okay, just another way to navigate the battlefield. I do love the, hey, objective this way, because then I can be like, all right, time to go the other way. Because I want goodies. I'm the person they were worried about when they were like, the humans keep looting everything.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Time to be extremely hypocritical, baby.
Dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I want you to stop.
No more loot.
I'm the looter. You guys need to stop.
You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Of course it is.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
No, you didn't.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good. Because I'm the one who's going to steal things.
Something you need later.
I'm also playing Dragon Age Origins in my own time, and so many of these voice actors are like the same as random people in Origins 2, or as well. I mean, it makes sense because they're both BioWare games. Of course, BioWare's going to pull from like the same pool of voice actors they have access to, but it's just like really funny being like, wait a second. Never mind. Oh. Okay, cool.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Okay.
Nice work.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Oopsies.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
There he is.
The catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Excuse me, I'm just going to loot the place. Despite all of the warnings telling me not to.
This is valuable.
It's fine.
Professor Morton Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes. But who? Someone important. Valuable. Someone with secrets. Someone...
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
I'm gonna get you new armor one day, Garrus.
Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collector's one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Yeah-oh.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
I love Morton a lot. He's so... he's such a fun character.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus, testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
I mean, I guess.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data? No proof, but theory fits evidence.
One thing that's a little funny is that, like, this series really tries to home in of, like, humanity's, like, unique, like, biological features. That there's a wide variety of us. Humans are, like, very diverse as a species compared to, you know, like, any of the others, which obviously still have variants, but are still, like, you know, largely the same. And I'm just now realizing it's probably also a way for them to explain away why, like, the models for the other alien races are mostly the same, while the humans are obviously all being built from, like, the Shepherd character creator, therefore have, like, a bunch of variants. Hey, there we go. Yeah, sure. I'll use the new pistol. I do have the new pistol now, right? Yes, okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, and out we go. My fire ammo has been taken out. Has been taken away from me. Oh, I no longer have ammo on that gun. Oh god, oh no. We are for aliens are like dogs for us with crazy different breed forms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go explode.
Enemies on our left. This should slow him down.
Oh, this gun does so much more damage, though. Bam! Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't be this close anymore. Why are you all back here?
Concussive shot.
Stop me.
There we go.
Where are y'all shooting? Hey, hey.
This'll put him down.
Hey, come here.
Watch the Grogan.
This'll put him down.
Yeah. And then now explode? I told you to explode? Are y'all good? Okay. Gotta look for the goodies. Doesn't look like there's too much back here. Except for this gambling terminal. And that one again. Hell yeah. At least you guys know how to stay in cover, unlike Miranda. I don't know what was wrong with her. She just refused. There we go. If that's the way to go, then what's in this door?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
It's Yuri Lowenthal.
Plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yuri Lowenthal is one of those voice actors where regardless of what he's doing, I am going to recognize him immediately. Because he just has such a distinct voice. And plus 90% of the time when people are hiring him, they just want his like normal voice for some reason. Which I mean, I guess is a compliment, kind of, in a way.
Company up ahead.
Okay, well, they just started lighting them up.
Scratch one!
Thanks, you two. Can I have your ammo? Thank you. Nothing back. Yeah, okay. Ah. Maybe don't stand so close to me, Zaida. I won't kick you. I would like it if you stop shooting rockets at me. You too. Oh god.
Hostile! You got it. Ready.
please stop. Hello? Ah, there they are. Hey, why are there so many of you? Garrus, what are you doing? Completely out of pistol ammo. Good. Sure hope there's no one still left up top because I can't deal with them. Oh, right. Freaking cooldowns. Cooldowns are shared. Stop.
Concussive shot.
Hey, you need to stop trying to flank me.
What less to worry about?
I was going to shoot the container. Hey, can I have some ammo? I would love to have some ammo. Thank you. Oh, does this just go back up? Yeah, it does. I didn't need to go around the long way. I could have just come down here. There are really no collectibles in this big mess? Wow. I'm surprised. I would have thought for sure there would have been something to grab. Why are you laughing maniacally? Stop. Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna need so much money. Around.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Y'all are crazy.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first! Ah!
Hostiles incoming.
And we maybe not.
This'll put him down.
Okay, go explode.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Nice. Thank you, Edie. The door can't open, which probably means that's where enemies come from.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Let's go. No, except there's more enemies.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room right now.
Stop giving yourself armor, my guy. Come here. Thank you. All right, let's go back down here then.
First band is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please. Stop giving yourself armor!
This'll put him down.
Hey, does that have enough range? Kind of. Alright. Oh god. Hi, what's up, my guy? I don't know how your thing missed me. Oh, that's a lot of rockets. Hey, come here. Why am I still trying to shoot them with a freaking shotgun? Zaid, you get back in the cover now, sir.
Incoming.
Enemy charging.
Concussive shot ready.
Ow.
Scratch one!
I love it when the pyro guys explode. Oh, I have like no more ammo.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
There we go.
That's it.
Systems engaged.
Thanks, Saeed.
Levels dropping, patience improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah. Alright, I think we're good to leave.
See you on the Normandy.
I think we're good.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies.
I'll help you out here, buddy.
And figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of...
We're incredibly desperate.
We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
It's literally around the corner. And I mean literally around the corner. So yeah, now that we have Morden, who I will talk to next time, or maybe now, I don't know. We now have access to, research terminals. So viewing upgrades allows you to see what you currently have. And then doing research terminal allows you to look at stuff that you can buy. With the resources that you get from like probing planets or picking them up in missions. I can't buy any of those. Just give me everything I can get. Oh God. That one too. Yeah, give me your weapons. Oh, the cane! I'll take that one too. And I don't have enough to buy anything else. All I have left is armor that I don't really want. Okay. But yeah, here's a Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
You are showing me a prototype? Yes. Yeah, sure, why not? Just take all of the Ezo.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Oh yeah.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Oh yeah.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well.
Glad you're having fun.
Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Damn, you like this guy? Yeah, Morden's fun.
Handles
I just wish he wasn't so squishy. I'd bring him along for more missions.
Occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
And that's a jab at Mass Effect 1.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was...
Oh yeah, small world.
Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
What were you doing, Krogan?
Likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
I feel like I should be concerned about this.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
I don't think the crow can see it that way.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Yeah, okay, you freaking weirdo. He's a little bit Grandpa War Crimes, but I like Morden a lot. He's fun.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
private terminal. But I think I'm gonna call it there. Next time, we will go to the Citadel and see if I can become a Spectre again and meet up with Anderson and be like, yo, hey, I'm alive. And then we will continue to get more party members. Because I'm missing them. Alright, heavy charge. Bursts on impact, sending out energy that can damage multiple foes. Yeah, I think I want heavy charge. Yeah. I like don't use cryo ammo ever. I'm gonna probably not use it. All right, but yeah, that will be it for today's stream. I will come back to this on a Wednesday. But thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I know they already left, but thank you again, Monkey, for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see if there's anyone to raid and send y'all over to. Fruit's still going. I think. Right? Yeah, you're going on for at least a little bit more. He's speedrunning Dead Rising 2 off the record. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope you'll have a good night or good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for more Mass Effect. Because I love this game in the series, and I'm also going to see if I can figure out why one of those mods isn't working. Bye-bye!